All right. Let's throw our lives away, shall we? Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh. We'll leave it alone. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ah, time to throw our lives away a little bit more. Driving me crazy. There we go. Okay. Brain has more power than yesterday. Yesterday I was just fucking gano. Wow, they got rid of the Halloween shit. No, I would like to never touch the G91 4. Thank you. It's their birthday and there's no sale? What's wrong with them? It's loading. Still loading. War Thunder, Dreams, Tank, don't care. Twitch drops, chasing the old brother. Content. Gaijin net sale from November. Oh, it's already gone. Um. All right. I now get to fly the MiG-19. Lucky me. Out of all the planes, out of everything Reddit said, this is the best rank 6 German plane, and people were still hesitant to call it the best. I'm down. I'm a gambling man. Let's do it. I'm a gambler. Dude, I burned the fuck out of my tongue yesterday, and it just is not happy. Dude, ever since I started listening to like Minecraft and Starbound music, I can't like I almost like feel like I can't listen to uh other music while I play this game. It just keeps me so much more calm. Turn that stupid fucking radar off, man. Dude, I have to fight AIM 9Ls. That's so fucked up. I don't understand how this thing is 9-3, man. Oh, there he goes. I'm not even fully sure who ejected on the runway. Oh man, this thing feels like a fucking pig. This thing gets RWR? Oh my god. Oh no. I gotta say this thing is like from what, the 50s? 60s? Like, if it's from the 60s, it's the early 60s. Like, there's no way. I mean, this is low tier by Russia standards. I mean, like, this is an old airframe for sure. I mean, it can break the sound barrier. At least it can do that. But, fuck, man. My guy's gonna fucking black out, like, instantly. I have no idea how we're gonna do this. Well, that's helpful. Oh my god, dude. I've never blacked out that much. I can't, like, what am I supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Is everything in German rank 6 just fucking hopeless? 9-3. It's like, oh, it's got really big guns on it. And it's really pittance. Fucking, what are you talking about? Everyone has missiles. And I have no flares. Bro, I thought some of the early American stuff was bad, but I'm convinced fully and thoroughly that it's the Germans who got the biggest fucking shaft. Like, the early German stuff is really good. Like, really good. But the second you get into jets, it is just like, oh my god, kill me. I got in there, showed up, died. Yak 38s. Fucking, how the what am I supposed to do against an R60? What exactly am I supposed to do? I have no ballistics computer. I have a really shitty radar and RWR. It rolls like a pig. It pulls so hard my guy blacks out. I've never, like, I haven't blacked out that bad in a plane since I first got the F5C. Holy shit, man. I don't know what. I only need one more plane. I only need one more plane. That's the one thing that is like saving me some like mental like just absolute bullshit. Is that like I'm like one. We only need one more plane. Like, should we just go after ground targets or like? I think this is one of those planes that is just like probably was better in real life, but it doesn't really translate very well to a game because like no normal pilot is just gonna do like straight 9G right off the rip. Like I'm supposed to take on F-104. Like the F-104 isn't even the scary part. The fact that I saw there are Yak 38s on my team, that's the part that scares me. Oh my god. This thing's too fast. I I'm fucking just oh my god. And I there was 30 bullets. How? That's crazy. I'm not even pressing the trigger for that long. That was 40 rounds. Oh my god. I'm pretty much out of ammo. That's insane. This thing's garbage. This thing's terrible. This is I'm not flying this. I'm not doing this. This is just unfucking playable. You cannot seriously justify this thing being in 9.3. You can't. What are you talking about? I What are you talking about? You start with 210 rounds. I have they I've like I'm like actually beside myself. I mean, is it worse than this thing? Dude. I don't even know. I'm like I'm genuinely like so beside myself. Like I don't even know what to think about this thing. I know that it's terrible, but it's just like on what degree of garbage is it? Like this thing I understand is 9.7, right? It's fairly modern for what it is. You get a massive bomb load, you get really big guns, and you get a lot of you get it not a lot, you get a good amount of ammo, enough to at least take on one target. Dude, you can't even like I was getting hits on ground targets, not kills. He's like, oh, it's an AA gun, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, 9.3. You're supposed to go up against F-104s. That's crazy. That is a terrible plane. Wow. I mean, try the rat rocket for a little bit. I actually like this thing. This thing wasn't too bad to me. Like I that's like up there for like the worst plane I've flown in this game. Like, oh, just like when it's fully spaded. I'm like, dude, a good plane doesn't need to be spaded. Not as terrible as women. Oh, I like women, but dude, I mean, so far Reddit has lied to me every time I've played War Thunder. Because, like, women are scary, though. That doesn't make them bad. Oh, what the fuck? I'm that guy. I got full up tiered. Fair enough. Rat Rocket, away! If Reddit lies, you should listen to me. Uh huh. This thing's like really quiet for some reason. I totally know what I'm doing. Dude, Reddit was like, dude, the MiG-21 is the move. Fucking, uh, what is it? MiG-19 is the best plane in Russia tier, or German tier 6. It's so good. And I'm like, bro, lies. Does it seem like extra quiet for some reason? Like, is that just me? Like, the MiG-19 has no flares. It's really fast. It can turn. But it has 210 rounds of ammo. And you fire all three of the guns at once. So every trigger pull is 3. That ammo is gone. Gone. Glad I wasted time turning. Well, obviously it's quiet. Your friends aren't around to discuss mistake. Yeah. Discuss masks. Real. They're at work. Gross. Ew. Work. I know. Couldn't be me. See, I work early mornings. I work 5 a.m. to whenever the hell I feel like it. Bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do against missiles? Holy fucking shit, dude. One of those has to hit. I'll admit, this guy's in the shit. That's probably going to be the only thing we get. Rat rocket! Away! Apparently none of you can aim. In my defense, I only have 100 rounds. That's my excuse. I only have 100 rounds of ammunition. I have to be careful. Okay. And back to the hangar. You're not guilty of being terrible. It's the first games of the day. Cut me a little slack. These things are just terrible. Like, I mean, from here to here is some of the worst planes I have ever flown. I mean, it isn't even a contest how bad they are. Oh my god. Like, average War Thunder experience. I mean, it's incredible how bad they are. You're just getting War Thundered. The thing is, I know. I know that. Oh my god. Like, there's got to be some kind of hope in the horizon, right? Like, because it's like once you get here, it doesn't really get much better. I mean, it does get better, but not by much. Because the whole thing is like, I really just wanted a MiG 29 because I think they're cool. But like, it's a what have you done for me lately thing. Like, oh man. Should we try some Italy? I've been kind of like feeling like the French stuff, which is weird because the French are gross. See, I'm so glad I like spread out the time between nations because we can pretty much fly whatever we want. I haven't heard a single War Thunder player actually enjoy playing. I have a theory to that. So all my friends play so much CS, like Counter Strike, CS2, CS:GO doesn't fucking matter, and and it is one of those things where I'm just like, This game chooses whether you can and can't have fun. It does. It just does, and you can't tell me otherwise. How come every fucking F-16, every F-16 except for the first American one gets radar missiles? Why? Oh man. I almost had this thing fully maxed out. Fuck me. Go to modifications. There you go. Sounds like you're having fun. True. It's true. No, I'm having a lot of fun. UK. I'm gonna unlock the prop planes for each nation, and then I'm done. See, it doesn't end there, and you know that. You know it doesn't end there. There's always more to throw away. There's always sadness on the horizon in this game. It doesn't end. Because my ass wants a fucking Swedish Gripen. Badooms. And I have thugged it the fuck out on Sweden. And damn it, I'm getting a fucking Gripen. The only non-prop I'd want is the ME-262 and the F-111. Oh, the ME-262 is probably the worst fucking plane. I'm not gonna pay for nothing. Oh, how naive. I remember when I was like you. I'm not gonna feed this snail. That was me for 5 months playing this game. Oh, I was you. I was you. I'm in uni. I don't have the capacity. I understand, but I was you. You always think like I don't need it. Why is it so fucking foggy? But one day you're just like, what does a MiG-29 fly like? What does an F-16 feel like? What does an F-15 feel like? That's where it starts getting dangerous. You're like, shit. It feels kind of good. Dude, I am still in the cloud. Okay. War Thunder is terminated her right for fun, but getting the fog in. Yeah, but listen, German props, solid. The second the ME-262, I don't like missiles and all that. See, I didn't either. And then I kind of got the hang of them. And then I got R60s, and I was like, shit, say less. Ain't no way this mug sees me. There ain't no way my R60 can see him. Alright, I think that's all I'm gonna waste on this guy. Is what I would say. Oh, get there. No. Alright, I'm out of this. I'm not doing this. Whatever this is, I'm not doing it. It's an F4 EJ. He has aim 9Ps, aim 9Gs. I don't know. It's a fucking aim 9 and a really shit radar missile. But I'm gonna do my damn hardest to try not to be dragged into that hellhole. Maybe I will fall into the trap of the snail at some point. The worst thing is that, okay, just try and remember this when if and when you ever do get to that point. Whenever they do a sale, almost without hesitation, immediately afterwards, the plane you bought will become dog shit. I can't believe I just hit him. I can't believe that was just a hit. That's crazy. That was like direct impact. I shall keep that in mind. Because they did, like, I thought the Chinese were going to be immune from it, and they weren't. Which I thought was crazy. I'd rather spend my money on non-pixel stuff, though. I feel you on that, brother. I feel you on that. How much ammo do I have left? 190. As someone who has friends with literally hundreds, if not thousands of dollars of Counter-Strike skins, pixel stuff is confusing to me. Alright, we're going after ground targets. I'm just a hit machine today. What the fuck? Oh, we've got plenty of ammo. Okay, seriously? Like, this is a 23mm fucking cannon. What's going on today? What is going on today? It's worth... I'm getting War Thundered. I'm getting fucking War Thundered. It's crazy, dude. I have never seen... Like, I mean... I have seen it. Let's be real. I have seen it. I've seen my missiles do jack shit. I guess we'll get Chaff. I think at the very least we can get the J35D today. 23mm isn't that much, though. It's a Russian 23mm, though. Fuck it, I don't care. Just use it. The thing about Russian stuff is Russia goated, Russia bias, China bias. Doesn't matter. It do not matter. It don't matter. should be able to blow up the moon. Russian, that's a different story. Should be able to blow. That's real, bro. Fucking just. It's like you have an explode on impact around armor piercing explode on impact. So. And just the fact that my R60 direct impacted an F-104 and it flew away. That's a fucking, like, negative, like, that's a D1 roll, bro. That's a critical fail. Like, the one thing I will say about this MiG that I actually really do like is it has speed variable flaps. So the slower you're going, the flaps will auto adjust based on how fast you're going if you're in combat or if you're in takeoff mode. And trust me, this thing fucking needs it. This thing is such a pig. I will always ask this, but why the hell did the Russians paint every interior of their plane teal? I'm gonna Google that after this. Like, I gotta know. Like, you know what? We're flying. We're not gonna see combat for a minute. Let's Google it. They say it's a calming effect and a psychological impact on the pilot. So, question my man's, shoot. So the Russians knew what a big hunk of junk this thing was, and they're like, you know what's going to really help our pilots with moral support? Let's have them just look at something blue. And it's like, but it's like the wrong, you know, it's like the wrong shade of blue. It's like it's too party. It's like it's not like a deep midnight blue. I'm making a 10-10 song playlist with another streamer and all. All right, what's the vibe of that playlist so far? So 10-10 songs, like the best of the best that I can think of, like. Interesting. I gotta go through my playlist. I got a lot of music. I love my music. Oh, don't even get me started. Fuck. I gotta. I'll do that after this game because we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. Why the fuck? How we? Where is everybody? Dead. Probably. But if they're not dead by my missile. See, the goated way to use an R60 is to be above somebody and in front of them. There is little to nothing they can do. They can flare it, they can chaff it, it won't matter. It will hit them. Like that. It won't matter. I'm pretty sure he flared it too. Like, but since I was coming in at an angle on him, there's nothing he could have done. It took too long to engage. He's gone. R60s, man. I don't know why he stopped. I don't know why he stopped flaring. Like he was completely fine. Fucking 6R60s is just obnoxious. I mean, like... So the one trade-off of the auto flaps is that you do get extra drag at lower speeds for an exchange of more lifts. So, like, it will take longer for you to accelerate unless you actively put the fucking... Oh... Aw. Okay, when you do get to jets and you do get missiles, because you're going to get there naturally anyway, try and find F4Cs because they don't get flares. Fucking just goated missile. Just the best missile in the game. We're one away from an ace. Just off of fucking R60s. I still basically have full ammo. And okay, I just want to point this out, right? When I started playing War Thunder, I would try and watch videos on like how to get better. But here's the thing about flying. I don't know if it applies to tanks or boats. I don't really care. But here's what I do know about flying. Flying is insanely situational. Incredibly situational. There is no video you could watch where they are explaining something where it's going to make sense and it's going to play out exactly how you would want it to. It will not work like that because every situation is different. Every video you watch is going to be different. Everything is going to be different. There's no 1-2 situations that are similar. Just, it will not happen. The best thing you can do is build your own little bubble around your plane, right? Build your own mental bubble around your plane. And just think about it like this. You are only responsible for everything in this bubble. Because, like, regardless of what plane you have, every plane has its own advantage. Every plane does. Regardless of if it's spaded or not. But the MiG-21, the bubble, and this is what I think about it like this. The bubble for each plane is bigger or smaller depending on what it is. The MiG-21, depending on your advantage state, is bigger than most anything else. I had to make a streamer happy. Oh, for real. I've been doing some dodgy tactics to get people off my ass. I really started learning the planes. And like with props, it's its own fucking thing. But with jets, I mean, jets is just like the only reason my R60s work is it's not because people aren't paying attention. These things will absolutely track through flares. It's positioning. It's positioning. You can be really low. You can be really low to the ground and kill people above you. You can be really high up and kill people below you. You can be on an equal plane, go head on and kill people and be fine. It's just situational. It's just a kind of a dice roll. Like people say like the best part about a MiG is like, oh, it flicks the nose up really easily. Dude, the gun is not only below the fuselage, it is probably at the lowest point of the plane, which makes it really inconvenient to shoot. It's really hard to get a target lock with your gun. But for something like the F5s, like the F5C, the F5E, the gun is on top of the nose, right? So you'll see a lot of people on Reddit complain about the F5C's guns because they're like, "Oh, it's magic." It's like, no, it's more in your line of sight, so you have to do less to hit people, which is what it's the same thing with the AMX. The reason I love this thing so much is that it's right on the nose. So wherever the nose is pointed, that's where your bullet is gonna go. And that also applies to props too. Like fucking, it's right on the wing. Wherever your nose is generally pointed, that's where your bullet's gonna go. Which is why props are just kind of a little bit better. Anyway, playlist right now consists of Sweet Dreams Are Made of This, Interlude, Mother's Daughter, White Panda Remix, Moves Like Jagger, Staying Alive. Oh my god. We got, okay, here's what I got. Let me go to my like songs. You know what? Let's listen to our like playlist. Let's do not this one. Hmm. Oh, dude, The Emptiness Machine by Linkin Park. That's one of their new songs. Fucking goated. Oh man, I don't know what the song is called. It's in Japanese. And it's not an anime intro, so it makes it that much more inconvenient. Q. Oh, Sure Shot by the Beastie Boys. Oh, dude. I'm realizing, okay, like some of the songs in here, I'm like, do these deserve to be in here? You know what I mean? Driver's High by La Arc. Um, hmm. Dance Now by Joey Valance and Bray. Given Up by Linkin Park. The Hell Song, Sum 41. Oh, dude. I Really Want to Stay at Your House by Rosa Wilson and Haley Coggins. Okay. Have you seen have you seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners? This song will fucking make you cry. It is just one of those songs that is related to a scene in Cyberpunk Edge Runners that is just like, bro, it's fucked. You know what? I can post the link to this song actually that I'm listening to here. This is the song I'm listening to. I don't have the name of the song because it's literally in Japanese. Ding Dong Dang by Tube. Oh man. Oh, the Hell Song by Sum 41. If I didn't say that one yet. I need to add more songs to this play to my liked playlist. No. So all of these songs are gonna have completely different vibes. Can never hear enough songs. I agree. The Real Folk Blues by Yamane. Pretty much anything from fucking Cowboy Bebop is amazing. Anything by the Seatbelts or Yamame, Yamane. Rain by the Cult. Wow, there's Out of Touch by Hall and Oates. Tetsuro Yamashita Sparkle. Ooh, fire song. Has one, you know what? Oh god. Hold on. Is this song on Spotify? It's so good. Oh, dude, you got me on a wave. Like, Stupid Kid by Alkaline Trio, another great one. Um, Vibing to music you enjoy has to be top 10 feelings. Real. Oh my god. I mean, can't change my mind. Dude, I would dedicate a whole stream to just doing a music, just going through fucking music. I love it. Like, you ever get that feeling when you listen to a song and it just makes you just get like goosebumps? Like, it's just like, ooh. Like, I love it. I live for it. Oh, Tank by the Seatbelts. Great, great jazz song. Like, absolute fire. Oh, Good for You. Oh my god. Good for You by Olivia Rodrigo. Gorillas, Do You Thing. I will preach this song till I die. It is the best Gorillaz song out there. It's not on Spotify. It's just like it's on none of their albums. It was a single because it was commissioned by Converse, and Converse owns the rights to the song, and they have not released it anywhere. When it was new, it was the shit. Oh my god. Threes and Sevens by Queens of the Stone Age. Great song. Great album. Hook, Line, and Sinker by Royal Blood. Niji by Shaka Zombie. Fucking amazing. Again, amazing song. Oh my god. Oh my god. Niji by Shaka Zombie. Listen to that song. Absolute, just like, you don't even need to understand it. It's just got that flow. It just is like, it's that old school hip hop. It's perfect. It's one of those songs where it's just like you can listen to it on a rainy day and just vibe, right? I mean, put it on while you're driving and you just take yourself away. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. What else do I have? Big Blue by Shaka Zombie is also really good. Oh, speaking of songs you can't understand, I Feel So by Boxcar Racer. Dude. Yawa, goated. Who's it by? Fireboy? I'll put it in the queue. It's in the queue. What else was in this queue? Oh, Sparkle. Yeah. Oh no, this isn't it. This isn't it. This is the wrong song. Fuck. No, this is the wrong song. Hold on. Like I it's just like this is the wrong song. Tetsuya Yamashita is great. Don't get me wrong. He's great. Oh my god, it's not on Spotify. It's not on Spotify. That sucks, dude. Oh my god, it has one of the greatest saxophone solos you will ever hear. Nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. We're going to listen to I got to pull up Sparkle, dude. I got to pull up Sparkle. Oh, dude, I'm going to turn you on to some shit. Okay, hold on. We got to do this for a second. Oh, fuck. I forgot to activate something. Oh my goodness. How did I forget? Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. Go back here. Half Swahili, I think. In English. Yeah, interesting. Morning. Scram. All right, I've got it. I got it set up. Oh, "Runaway" by Flock of Seagulls. Great. Another really good song. Okay, hold on. Before the next one plays. Okay, this is just. I mean, listen to the bass. Just gives you fucking chills in that sax solo. It's so good. Okay, now that I've got it fucking on YouTube, hold on. We gotta go to Niji, man. Shaka Zombie. Shaka Zombie Niji. Just trust me, man. This song, so underground. A beat so unique. I think it's just it's just like this. It just feels like a wave. Knowing when to stop the beat to get the flow, to show you what the flow is. And this was like, I mean, like, this is like underground Japanese hip hop. I don't even know how I found it. It was just like, and it's just like, I have never heard a beat like it. It is entirely unique. The song, for what it's worth, if you look into the lyrics, is just like Niji in Japanese is rainbow, and they're just going through each color of the rainbow and on which stages of their life they're going through. And it's just like when you mix that package together, you're just like, fuck. This song was about something. You know what I mean? That's the difference. That's what changed. Like, that is the fucking flow. And oh my god, it's just. I mean, there are no words. There's just so much passion in that song. And then Big Blue is one of their more popular songs. Yeah, ad blocker, do your magic. Come on, ad blocker. There we go. Again, like the old school hip hop. If words could describe how I felt after listening to this Shakespeare, would be would be proud, but no words come close to it. It's and I want to. There's one song after this, but like it's just one of those flows, man. I definitely think Niji is better to the point where like to the point where I mean this is the best Gorillaz song. Period. 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 No question about it. Best beat, best rhythm, best flow. We're building a playlist. We're building a queue. And it just stops on a dime. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. And right now we're building a queue, so we're gonna move it back to Spotify. Absolutely, just art. It's just art. And while we just keep rotating through the vibe, my friend. Hmm. There is the song I'm looking for. I want to get. Oh man, I'm gonna send you down a world of sorrow, my friend. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a roller coaster. Oh my god. We'll put this one in as well. This fucking ride is gonna be all over the place. Get this in there. Mm, 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 mm. Add that to queue. Add this to queue. What songs am I missing? I know there's a few. Oh, I mean, this is classic. This is a classic. No. All right. Now we're rolling. It's going to be all over the place. Some songs you may have heard, some songs you may have not, but it's just like we're going to find out. I'm going to give you the best the 70s had to offer, man. Oh man. Oh. Oh, oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, get that in there. Get that in there. Oh my god. There it is. Oh, what a great song. Oh, dude, this is I'm trying to quickly organize them too. Doesn't really look like a wave, but you get the idea. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right up there. Call Me by Blondie. Yo. Oh, I forgot about this song. Oh, that's getting moved up. How are you doing? I'm good. We're good. Oh, this song I just found is After My Heart. We're going through music, we're building playlists. I appreciate the follow. We're back at 420. Blaze it up. But fuck me, man. We are just I'm in the feels. Just let it flow, let it play. I think you like emotes, maybe I'm wrong. I might. If you would do me a favor, scroll down. What does that say? What does that do not do thing say? Because I'm going to be a dick and I know you can read. You know what? Let's just skip to the end here. Let's just do this. Bye. No solicitation. What do we hold on? There we go. What do we love about music, brother? You know what I mean. Mm-hmm. I find Good Kid a good band for that. Baller. Dude, we're on a music wave today. Vibe day. Got it. Damn right. I'm gonna eat dinner, so I might not say a lot for the coming 45 minutes. You're chilling, mother. You're chilling, brother. I just built myself a playlist for us to enjoy. Got to rest for. I just finished working. I got to rest for 10, then take a shower. Let's go. I got chess today. Sorry if I'm not getting to chat. I'm vibing and I'm building this playlist more. You're a mad lad. Yo, 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 yo. Vibe day, brother. Vibe day. Vibe day. Oh yeah. Just let it go, let it flow. '80s, brother, and it's gonna rotate. We're gonna rotate through generations. We're gonna figure it out. You're gonna see. Would you take like late '90s Latvian music as a suggestion if it fits the vibe? It's all about the vibe. You know that. I could feel it. I could feel it. I want to make music, dude. Oh my god. When people were talented before we roll into the next song, before we roll into the next, it's just like, dude, people were talented. They had a word, they had notes, they had fucking it. They we and it's like back then that was like a corporate sound. Can you believe that? That was a corporate sound. That was a fucking created for the sake of being poppy and catchy. Where did we go wrong, man? Where did we go wrong? I mean, it's what a sound. I mean, just the absolute just it's beautiful. It's a beautiful sound. I missed it. We're vibing, Aaron. We're vibing. We're we just finished up Flock of Seagulls I ran, and it's just like, dude, how did we fall so far? Because it's just like this rotation of songs that I've built up is just like a lot of it is just poppy trash from the 80s and the 90s. It's just like a lot of this stuff that people considered garbage and no one listened to it. And the people who did listen to it, it was like, oh, it was chick music. Oh, it was this, it was that, it was this, it was that. And I'm like, dude, it's good. It's really good. All right, we're moving on to Add a Touch. I mean, seriously, just listen to it. It's just pop. It's one note. That's all it is. That's all it is. But then I'm digging deep in the archives. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. It's classic, dude. We'll get a little bit of 60s. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. We are not beating the copyright allegations with this one. Don't worry. Don't worry, brother. The VOD will be muted. It's a one and only. It is a one and only. As long as it isn't in the VOD, no one cares. Oh man, I keep finding like oh my god, there's so much. I'm just here to build, brother. Oh, quickly, quickly, quickly. Ah, ah! I want this song next. I want this song next. I want this song next. Yes. No! 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 It broke the cue! Ah! It broke the cue! Still an amazing song! Oh, Spotify, you fucker! Ah, I'm so mad. I can't believe we fucked up that. Oh my god. Some Radiohead. These small hours, these small hours still remain. Again, they feel right now. These small hours, these little wonders, in turns of fate, falls away. Remain. Well, we skipped a massive portion of our build, but that's all right. Uh, Great band, Boxcar Racer. Absolutely fucking. We're gonna try and get this back on track. You're not watching the Dodgers parade? Cringe. I have to rebuild. Got to pick up where we left off. Is the song I recommended still in there somewhere? No, it's in there. It's still in there. Don't worry. You rocking the hundreds hat? This is the first. This is like my first hat I've ever had, and I found it. It fits my head real good. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. We can get more music. Makes no difference. Makes no difference. I moved it over to the other computer so I can actually get some different music. Back in 510 faux show. Outside located just the end of our lives. Everybody else. Each time I try to shout, shit. Everybody else. Outside located. Oh, this is classic. Shit. Everybody else to see us. Each time I try. I'm gonna see if I can transition into the other PC smoothly. She's got it. Son. Goddamn. Fuck Twitch, bro. Sighs about it. No one's listening. Stay. Making her believe he's really changed this time. It's obvious it's just another lie. Lapse and relapse. She lays beside him thinking, I'll pretend. In the middle of the night, my eyes are closed, I'm sleeping, but I won't come back. The sun's about it every single day, but she can't find it in her heart to run away. No one's listening. With Northern Massachusetts, his needs to stay. He's begging, please, oh baby, please, I can't explain. Then again. Anyway, we jumped a lot of songs, man. Just yourself back. Find the strength to end it. I just left the middle of the night. Back to California. Never look back. Every single day, but she can't find it in her heart to run away. Just listening, Northern Massachusetts. I feel you. I can't explain. It won't happen again. This is easily top 10 early 2000 songs. So far away. All right, we're getting a flow again. Oh, oh, we got it. We got the rhythm again. We got the rhythm again. We got it. We got it. Trick. Hmm. Now the hard part comes with finding the flow, the rest. No more. Split up. Oh man. Oh, that's the beauty of music, my friend. That is the beauty of music. Thanks. Thanks. Here we go. Always seems those little things, they take the biggest part of me, break down. I'm breaking down. I'm breaking down. Worldwide what? Woohoo! Just hit the wall. One Prozac a day. It's a CPA. She went out the door when she turned 24. I've been with one man. What happened to her plans? She was gonna be an actress. She was gonna be a star. She was gonna shake that ass on the hood of Weinstein's car. Their SUV has become the enemy. In her average life, nothing has been. Bruce Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Blondie. Music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool. She's still preoccupied. 19, 1985. On the classics. 100 times. But this come pretty in pink. Past times at Ridgemont High. Rocked out to Wham. Got a big leap. We woke up one day. Retail. It's her dream. From her high school football team. The fairy tale. Where's her dream? Many times Headley ask herself what happened to me. Never self what happened. We're broke. 16 Madonna. Way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Blondie. Music still on MTV. Heard that she's uncool. She's still preoccupied. 1985. Listen to 1985. It'll make sense. Listen. It stop. Crew become classic rock. Hates time. Make it stop. She hates time. Make it. Madonna. Way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Bondi. And music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool. And she's still preoccupied. 1985. Donna, way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Blondie. And music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool. She's still preoccupied. 19, 19, 1985. Oh my god. Just lie to my face. Tell me it ain't nothing. That's what I wanna hear. Oh man. Nope, nope, not that. I want. Like, how can you not listen to this and just want to just bob your head? Going and over again, the never-ending places I've never been. And one's catching on, calling my bluff, but made me holier than every man. What you do? Say it with a smile, boy. Taking us all forget what you do. Say it with a smile, boy. Taking us all forget. Us all forget. Taking us all forget. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love when I get a flow going, brother. So, in my opinion, like it's not until you get older, I think. Listen to the drums and bass. I'm all alone tonight. We're gonna try and go like full circle. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ooh. Mm, not quite. Mm, mm. Ooh, ooh. Oh, do they have the right one? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god, I thought it broke my queue again. I was gonna fucking flip shit. We got okay. Alright, we got a good amount of stuff. I think we let it play out. That's the thing, when I build playlists, I get so wrapped up in it, and I'm like, oh, this song, this song. It was. I don't wear a watch. So good to be. Top a spinning rock. There we go. Oh, them like fire from a gun. Healing, my God is the sun. Heal them, fire from above. Healing is the sun. Unless he died. 1, 2, 3. sky. Oh, now that's a bop. Come close. Living spree. You wanna come with me? I wanna miss the chance. Life experience. Faces making noise. They big good girls and boys. Half empty or full. Pick a glass, fill it up. Digger. Close. Do-do-do-dum. Close. Do-do-do-do. Close. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Close. Let's float on parade. Same the games in mind. Body peace of mind. Two teams beside. Play the fool, a playing God. Let's take play along. You have it all. Da-da. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, that fits perfect. Man, the wave we're on, the songs that are coming, you think you know. Living spree, wanna come with me? How did you miss your chance? Life experience. go. The way people say go. I love going. I'm going through every single playlist to find juice. This is one of the first songs I ever learned how to play on a guitar. Get me, greeting me, twisting me around. I'm endlessly caving in, turning inside out. It now. one of the best songs by Muse, hands down, absolute crush. I'm really going out of my way to try and find stuff that I feel like most people wouldn't listen to or would never hear, apart from this song. This song's awesome. But stuff like Muse, Hysteria, like that's from like 2009, bro. Like, and unless you're a fan of Muse, you're probably not going to hear it. And this is only skimming the surface, dude. And I can't stop myself from building. I can't stop. I mean, this is just like I'm in my happy place right now, dude. I mean, there's probably no way we even make it to these songs. Even though the new lead singer of Linkin Park is very good, she's never going to be Chester ever. And for the better, she's not trying to be. She's trying to be her own vocalist. Now we're rolling. Now we finally get to Toomer's song. A little bit of jumping vibe from what we were at, but I'm into it. Oh, this song needs to be next we're gonna have a little interesting like little mini one. Dude, I miss like good dance music, right? Just I'm a bit of an old head for music, but it's just like just something about this sound. Ooh, maybe. Oh my god, I haven't even gone through my Japanese playlist yet. Like it's unironically a vibe, even though you don't get the lyrics. It's good. It's Oh. Wow, we have such a big big fucking playlist to go through, man. Do I go from that to straight jazz? Hmm. I know what direction we're going in. Oh, easily. I'd put I like I'm no DJ, but I don't think the music I would play at a club or a get together would be looked down upon. If I could just build a playlist and just stay on the playlist. It's like, no, I don't take requests. Shut up and listen to it. I would only get music recommendations from people I trust, but usually it's going to be people who are on the same vibe length that I am. The second I heard this beat, I was like, this has to be moved up. So this song, I don't even know how many plays it has. It's got to be less than, yeah, it's none. Eyes Without a Face was a group that was put on like the front page of Adult Swim music. They only have two songs and it sucks. Like they're so good. Lest I appear, not in. So the playlist is gonna get a little choppy here because these are the songs that didn't get deleted. Leads down, it's a long way down at the bottom without a flame. The A leads on a husk on a sound, lone man without a name. With an empty in the dead of the night. In city lights burn brightly for you. Oh, find the truth. Don't tell the lies. Nobody will do. God willing. calls out still, longing. Oh, what you change? Will shed your skin. I'll judge our still, longing. The knees and smile, twisted by the grift. Sick. Feel like your playlists are more coherent vibe, meanwhile mine are more abstract, like they have a vibe, it's just not surface level. I always think about it in terms of like they have to every song has to flow with each other. You will. I'll have my fill. She calls out still. Yes, you will. Have my fill. Calls out still. Longing. Have my fill. Fuck. Fuck. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Shit. I wanted to find a song. Oh no. I can't find it. I can't find it. Damn it. I could. It's right here. 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 Okay, wait. It'll fit. It'll fit. It'll fit. It'll fit after this. Magic Sword. Magic Sword. Great vibe band, dude. If it faded in and out a bit, it would be a great like GTA loading screen. Like this is nothing. This is not an underground group, but like they were definitely more. They're definitely more popular now. Like all their songs feel like a journey. Reorganize one of my playlists to flow better with no shuffle. See, that's the thing. I know how to shuffle my music better than Spotify does. Great group. Great group. I feel like Rules the Nation. Specifically this version of this song, by the way. Specifically this version of the song. Not the studio version, the live version. Specifically from Alive 2007. This whole album is just this is the best of Daft Punk. Like it's so good. Something about hearing the live crowd, knowing how fucking bumpin' it must have been. Imagine it. You can hear the ground shaking. I think this is a thing that I this is what frustrates me about modern house music is it doesn't have balls. You know what I mean? Listen to this. Every live performance of a house song, deep house, or just trap shit, you can feel this. Like, it like reverberates your skull. It's just like this is what house music is missing. See how there was no, it was just cut. No flow into that. Just boom. Because they know. That's what made Daft Punk so good. Is that they didn't need to think about it. It was just boom. Boom. That's what was missing. That's missing from a lot of house music, if not all of it. Because you don't even notice that Television Rules the Nation was the song before, and then. Wait for it. I implore you, listen to the entire album. Don't shuffle it. Let it play all the way through. It's an hour and a half, and you won't regret it. It is such an amazing album. It is such an amazing set. Like, if you want techno and house music at its peak, this is it. This album is it. Like, I feel like house and techno music should be played to blow up the head of a caveman. This would send a 15th century peasant into a blind rage and think the rapture was happening. That's what this should feel like. That's what it is. Because it's just going to cut. Beautiful. I know it's a hard transition from that to this. But again, we're back to their one hit wonders. They don't know us. They don't get us. And now we're time to take a trip down Electric Avenue. It's the most basic, catchy garbage. But even the drums just kind of. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's just a dude hitting a hi hat and then a snare. That's all it is. It's beautiful. It's a great thing. This is why I think we peaked back in the '80s, man. We really did. Yep. It's like a drug. It gives you chills, dude. Like I have a really animated imagination, but I replay the just the shoot. The vision I get is you're propped up on top of Arasaka Tower facing like west, watching the sunset as the rocket takes off in the distance, and it's without fail every time. Yeah, you can make a request. It's just gonna get buried. We have a lot of music going through. We're just on a vibe day. Oh, dude. I don't have song request set up. I've literally just been building this up off flow. We're just pretending to be a radio DJ today because like this is actually perfect. This is gonna lead in really well to what's coming up next. Oh, I know what that is. It's the Half-Life music. Okay. I'm sorry, brother. It's probably gonna get buried, but We have a lot of music to get through. Just go on this ride with me, my friend. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. They told us to believe in them while they made the game. And when it was released, we lost faith. And then they completely redeemed themselves. I mean, you talk about passion. A universe so. It's not unique. It's not a. It's not. It's not unique. 100 bugs. Over 100 bugs, I know. It's not a unique vision. It's just Blade Runner, right? But it's about the little guy. The game is good now. That snap of the snare. I'm sorry, but why do white boys got to do rap hip hop better than anybody else? That may sound racist, but like, dude, I mean, like seriously, dude, like why? Like the Beastie Boys and Joey Valance and Bray. Like just listen to Dance Now, man, or Tanaka too. We got flow. We got passion. Like hip hop used to be hip hop, you know? It's not a complex beat. It's a rhythm. It's a flow. Just show them how you go. It's just 1 2 1 2 1 2. That's all it did. That's all it is. She listens to a lot of country. And now we go to the next phase. I wanted to hear this song again because I was just like, I saw it and I saw Scott Grimes. And I'm like, shit, man. So if you don't know who Scott Grimes is, he's the voice actor for Steve in American Dad. Great vocalist. Does he still make music? Great vocalist, great voice. It's such a shame. Just one of those vocalists is just gonna get run past, you know? I do feel like his music is a bit bland, but but he understands. The next song, though, the next one, easily one of my favorites. I go eat now. No, you're gonna miss it. There's so much left. There's so much left. We got so many transitions left. We have so many transitions left. Think of the music. Think of the soul. I'm fucking dead. All right, just stay for one more. The next one is fire. It's got that same flow. It's just got that vibe to it. You gotta trust me. I know you do. Just hold out. This song's got one more minute left. You won't even know it's gone. I feel like if he was in any other band, so successful. One more song. Hold out. Here we go. Feel me on this. Feel me on this. You'll be glad you stuck around for this one. This just it's a beautiful, beautiful song. It can make you think and imagine so much with so little to say. There are not many songs that can do that. And with this little poem, I mean, it's less. It's like you could fit the whole thing on a page. Just such surprise. must be a dream. Place. If you're searching the line for a point, then you've probably missed it. There was never anything there in the first place. What a fucking. I mean, a sight for sore eyes to the blind, you would be awful majestic. It would be the most beautiful thing that they ever had seen. It would cause such surprise, it would make all of their minds electric. How could anyone tell them that some things are not what they seem? In such disbelief, I thought I was asleep when I met you. My heart liquefied and I sighed, oh, this must be a dream. If I forget to set the alarm and sleep on through the dawn, don't remind me. I'd rather be dreaming of someone than living alone. If you're searching the lines for a point, well, you've probably missed it. There was never anything there in the first place. It is about this much lyrics, and it is one of the most impactful songs I have ever heard. It is so beautiful. It is just like it's a poem. I mean, this is what music should be. I can do without the minute long, this like end bit, but this is what music is. Music is poems. Music are stories. Music is just goods, bads, highs, and lows. And this encapsulates that perfectly. Few words are needed to make something beautiful. And it's a beautiful poem. And it's like the words without the song are nothing, and the song without the words is nothing. But together they form something amazing. And we miss that in music today. We really do. Remember what I said about roller coasters? Thank you, scientists. A great fucking underground jazz fusion. I know. I know Israel. He just absolute melodies, melodic, just beautiful voice, beautiful rhythm, beautiful. Had a lot to say. Amazing vocalist. Ben Caras. I really wanted to know who the vocalist was of this band. I feel like this queue needs to become a playlist. I'm glad you said that because don't worry, it is. I've been saving every song as it goes through. I'll send you the play. I'll post the playlist in everywhere I can. I mean, this is one of my favorite playlists I've ever built. Just go to Thank You Scientist. They have tons of. I mean, like I got another one coming up from them right after this one. There was just a sound that resonated. Fucking jazz fusion, man. Fucking jazz fusion. Unbeatable genre. I mean, it is so good. English, Japanese, doesn't matter fucking what language it's in. It's so good. Let's see, 145. Was it the melody with the saxophones? Or was it this? There were so many different sounds in just this song, dude. It's so good. Here, let's move on to to Mr. Invisible. The low vibey part. Interesting. It's weird because I don't even feel like thank Mr. Invisible is the best version of this of their song. Mr. Invisible, Blue Automatic, Need More. A whole album like that. Understood. Maps of Non-Existence, Salesman Guide to Non-Existence. Feed the Horses was another one that. Suspicious Waveforms. If you wanna dive some more, me that you do. Raise you up for the fall. Waiting for, waiting for, waiting for. I just love a good bass, man. I love a slap bass line. This is such a unique sound. I'm telling you, man. Thank you, scientists. If I get the way you start, it was the curiosity, documentation, talking so natural. It'd be fun, the wrecking ball. Insecurities under if you every storm. Been that we do. Mr. Invisible has been found. Not say that you can count on me. I've been going more unknown, yeah. Me that I can count on you. We waiting for, waiting for, waiting for. We waiting for, waiting for, waiting for the stone. No. Of the said and done, till he become makes me live away. Before I haven't listened to it just yet, but I have it open. To be weekend from today, that's done. It's such a weird sound. Like I've never heard another band like this. The whole trilogy of Luigi's Laminin. It's a masterpiece. I'll check it out. It's like whenever they get to a part with a solo, it's like the whole band is the solo. Another every storm, hoping that you do. Mr. Invisible's been found. When I say that you can count on me, it's true. It seems to me that I can count on you. What are we waiting for? Waiting for? Waiting for? Waiting for? Waiting for? Thank you, God. I got two more Thank You Scientist songs in here, like right after this. I cannot stress to you enough how fucking difficult this sequence of notes is. Jazz guitar is one of the hardest things to learn. What are we waiting for? Waiting for? Waiting for? What are we waiting for? Mr. Invisible. How do you open a song like this? It's like a fiddle, guitars, bass, drums, saxophones, trumpet, trombone. The I think my only problem with some of their songs is that they're a bit long. But that's just jazz in general. The group Charlie Moist is the actual goated. Isn't it? Moist Esports is crazy. Like Critical has been doing like that dude's crazy with what he's done with his like position. Holding down. Everyone, my eyes. You were saying, you know, your life. Oh yeah, dude, I listened to The Gentleman. This is yeah. Can I make a second song request? Shoot. Go right ahead, brother. Who's it by? Who's the song by? Got it. It's in the queue. Hear me out. Just the two of us by Bill Withers. I feel it. No, I feel it. Don't get me wrong. I do. I don't think there's any vocals in this song, so we're gonna do this. We got a jazzy feeling going, but just like always, you gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. You gotta feel me on this. This is gonna fit somewhere else. Hold on. I'm gonna put it back in the queue. I have a perfect spot for this in the queue. I'm gonna let it play, but I'm not gonna add this song in the position that it's gonna be into the playlist. Just a naked return to same things you all be over soon. It's a limited years of truth. You know, we're gonna back to the knees in a time. It's me. Like today. Did it big to the hill. No, yeah. Down to the mound. Mound. One of these days, I'm going to hit myself in the head with this ball because I missed it. The knees. Today. Ah, this song doesn't fit anymore. I gotta skip it. It doesn't fit. It was gonna fit earlier, but now it doesn't. We're gonna jump. We're gonna skip 2 songs because you got. You gotta feel me on this. Why? Go to why? Only French song that matters. I don't want to get your hopes up, gamer, but we might not get to those songs. Last one. All right, it's in the queue. We're gonna move it. We're gonna move it next to the other one that, because I'm hoping it's a similar vibe. Oh my god, I missed some. Makes no difference. really wanna be in LA. Really wanna be in LA. I've noticed that. Yeah, Bruno Mars is like I got one of his newer songs with Lady Gaga in one of my playlists. Little night, feel alright. You say I really wanna be in LA. Rock and roll. To sell my soul. These folks he say I really wanna be in LA. I wanna be in LA. Really wanna be in really wanna be in LA. Nice little interlude song into the guy that sounds like Freddie Mercury. Oh, get away. Let's say I'm ready to get him when I'm crawling to give a shit before he stole from me. I'm gone for good. Making up time, there's no second chances. Another phone call ignored. You're back for me. Oh, hell yeah. I saw that. Lethal goaded. Oh yeah. Finally through the light, who knows? Anxiety. can breathe. Breathe off the ledge. One is none, none is two. Holy God and holy truth. It is gone until come. You breathe inside your lungs. And is none, none is two. Holy God and holy truth. And is time, nine till come, nine to breathe. Through the land who knew this anxiety, pressure in my eye, and now I can see. Push me off the ledge. One is done, none is two. Holy God and holy truth. Mine is God, nine till come, nine to breathe inside your lungs. None is none, none is two. Holy God and holy truth. Mine is God, nine to come, nine to breathe inside your lungs. Your lungs. Your lungs. Your lungs. Your lungs. Lungs. Your lungs. And then it's pretty much this for for like another minute. There we go. Interesting. I never heard the background track for this. Your queued songs are coming up. Like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 in front of it. I love how we had like this little alternative rock, and then we're gonna roll into some interesting songs. I like that I'm not spoiling it. I just want to get to it when we get there. I really appreciate that riff more. kind of almost want to listen to an instrumental version of this song. I definitely I'm appreciating that song more. I used to just skip it, but like that riff is very interesting, and then it rolls into cellophane. Cellophane. Cellophane, 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 cellophane. Bro, we have been sitting here jamming and only jamming for almost 4 hours. We did like an hour of War Thunder and then just straight up jam. Cellophane, 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 cellophane. Has to be like top 10 playlists I've ever made. And it's not even done yet. Cellophane, 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 cellophane. Oh. Just get that vibe that the drummer just hitting the shit. The dude who's built the ground up from the chassis race cars, like full body engine F40 panels, and he's gonna build a tube frame car with them. I saw something like that. I got recommended that the other day. Dude, car YouTube's coming back, man. It is, and it's coming back real good. Was it Sandsworks? I don't know. I just saw the thumbnail. Like it was a dude building an F40. I've been plotting, bro. I want to get into the scene low key. Please do. Please fucking do. Now it's time for covers. It's time for covers. Out of love. Got a photograph. Picture of killers. You're too much. The only one. I've been plotting. I want to make a cool, well-made video, probably with Evans or Evans GR Corolla. Please do. Out of me, some out of me. What kind of video were you probably gonna make? Autograph. I have wanted to break into car YouTube more than anything. Like I like this. Don't get me wrong. I love this. But I want it to the same way with my music rotates and flows. I feel like we need to flow into more things. Mystery. I've been wanting to make a series that plays off the type of driving that we all like to do. That would be cool, man. Going to this rock and roll clown. Oh, what you've done. With a grab, I don't want to. Basically, I've always wanted to make videos that fully align with my interests. That feels fun to make, not like work. Exactly. That's why I don't really make a lot of gaming videos because like I have all these funny moments from our group, but it's not what I want to make, so it feels like work. I think even at the end of the day, like I don't even know if I want to make car YouTube videos. I think I want to do like car streams, unedited, raw, because I always feel like that's just kind of be more me. Gaming was like that, but I got stale for me. But cars and driving I've been into for almost a decade now, and I've always wanted to make something out of it. That'd be sick. It's just hard. You just want to like make stuff that you're proud of, and you're like, I can do this forever. There used to be a streamer I watched who I really liked his stuff, called Demon Machine, and literally he would just live stream his auto shop, like or like his mechanic shop, and he would just he would just stream working on people's cars. But then he got really political, and I stopped following him. Like that was the thing that was really just like, man. Oh God, could have sworn. How the Great Fall. Oh, I know. But it's like it was like I was learning a lot about like VW Audis because of him. I was like, oh, that's why that shit breaks, and then it just turned into like fucking blue, like fucking liberal. Like he sounded like Dasher. I went down a rabbit hole about JonTron. He had a couple moments like that. His politics started bleeding into his content space. Yeah, I know he's had a problem with that on Twitter. Like at some point, like one day we're gonna get a car, right? Yeah, Twitter is mainly where had get himself into he'd get himself into trouble with that. Yeah, one of these days we're gonna get a vehicle, and like I want streams to just be like a bigger flow of content. You know, I just want the just like the flow to continue. Having a car mounted live stream setup, I think would be pretty sick. It would. I think it would be too. Or just like building it, just working on it. I like it's like to have like something like a setup like Dean's, where like dude, like he's working on his car like all the time, and just like the same way like I get on stream or like to get on a game, I hit the stream button. I don't know. There's a lot to do. There's a lot of ways it could go. There's a lot of ways it could go. I think it would be fun though. Yeah, I've been noticing Dean's been doing that, and I support it. Goes out to work on the car, just hits record. It's so legit. It's so legit. I like. It's so great. It's so great. Like I just want like I've always wanted like more of the fellas to get into content creation, or at least just get more or less like into the swing of things, you know, or just being part of it. Because I think we've all grown up. Like we're all older now. We're all a little wiser, a little dumber. Like I remember back in Nam, man, we would fucking mainly Tony wouldn't want to record stuff because he's like, I don't want to be on camera. I don't want to be on camera. I don't want to do that. Like I'm just like fuck, man. And it was just like, well, if he doesn't want to do it, like I don't want to do it. You know, it was like then it just kind of started a domino effect of just like people not wanting to do shit, and you're just like fuck. And then it's kind of awkward, but then like you see, but I think the thing that really is helping, at least like like I think like subconsciously, is like going to race weekends and seeing how many times someone shoves a camera in your face anyway. You know, like either for like the SCCA gram or whatever the hell it is for their Facebook or what. Like they shove a camera in your face anyway. Little 5 second quote, throw it in the video with some music. I don't know, man. It's not that crazy to me. And I think like getting a what you call it, a rhythm going, like a flow state going with editing would be massive. Cuz like I kind of hit that with my shorts. Like I kind of hit that with my shorts. Like I kind of like was like, "Oh, I don't even need to I don't even need to fucking like really overthink this with your jorts." Flow state. I'm going through adding the rest of these songs because I feel like we're reaching the natural end of this playlist. We definitely are, but I need to get this playlist finished. And I think once this video does get made, I may honestly try to edit it with CapCut instead of Camtasia. I've been using. I don't know how to use CapCut. I've never used CapCut, but it seems good. It seems like it does enough. Like how much more modern and easy to use CapCut is. So for me, the reason I moved away from Camtasia was it kept crashing, and I'm like, fuck, dude, this version of Camtasia is so out of date, and I don't even know if I can get a modern version of it. It's very simple. It's modern trendy transitions. Oh, nice. I've been really liking Da Vinci. Da Vinci's been the shit. Like I've been really fucking with Da Vinci. Da Vinci? Da Vinci. Never heard of it. It was one it's something Aaron recommended to me. Apparently like a lot of professional editors use it. Um it's the thing that's kind of replacing it's replacing Adobe. At least that's what I've heard is that it's starting to replace Adobe. It runs really good. It run like I have never had it crash on me yet. And like new versions get updated all the fucking time. Like so that's pretty big. Like it's still like not like as user friendly as something like what you call it fucking like Camtasia. It's not as user friendly as Camtasia. Nowhere close. Um but it's still like it's got a good rhythm to it. It's got a good like everything can kind of just kind of happen at its own pace and like it's not that difficult to figure out. And there's a lot of really now we live in the age of like quick tutorials, which is like a godsend. Like I'm not going to have to sit around watching a fucking 3-hour tutorial on how to like move a pixel. That was something I really fucking hated about Adobe. But dude, Adobe is so nosy. It's just like it's not that they just want like in on your shit. Like they're like analyzing every little thing you do with Adobe. And it's like if they don't like something you do, it's just like oh my god, like kill yourself. It's so frustrating and I'm just like okay. Like I would get a pop-up like every 2 minutes of just like, "Hey, you're using an illegal version of Adobe. Your subscription will run out in like here like 10 days." And I'm like, "Okay, dude, what the fuck?" Like I get it. I'm borrowing it, but like don't be such a dick about it. So stupid, man. But yeah, I really want to make more videos that I really want to like just have content that I can be a little more into, right? I'm trying to figure out like the car has always been like project numero uno, right? Ugh, so many plans, not enough money. Like plans and time. Those are the two things I got plenty of. It's like every time like I like you ever see that Tedward guy who just does the POV drives? It's like I like his stuff, but like the thing is that about his channel that drives me fucking crazy is like he does POV driving videos and he does one like every day. It's one of those things where I'm like, this is really cool and you're in a really unique situation. I really wish you would shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like he commentates the drive and I'm like, I don't know if I want to review. I want to listen to the car, right? I want to listen to the car. I want to listen to the sounds it makes. I want to hear the click of the gears, like the injectors opening, the fucking throttle cable moving, like making it go, right? That's what I want to listen to. And it's like his whole thing is like a binaural audio video. Oh, I see. Yeah, for just chill POV drive, I don't see the point of commentary. And he talks through all of his fucking videos, and I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like he drives like a lot of really unique shit, and I'm just like, dude. It's also one of those things where I'm just like, how do I describe it? He drives like a bitch. You know what I mean? Like he drives like a bitch. Like it's one of those things where he'll do like just cruises and then like he'll put his foot in it, goes like 20 feet, and then goes right back to cruising. And I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? It's like having a build up in a song and then have it immediately cut off. It's like, what was the point of the build up? It was just, why are you jerking me around, man? I want. It's like I want to see what this thing can do. I want to see it boogie, especially because he does so many sports cars. He does so many Aston Martins, Porsches, Jaguar, a lot of 911s, Ferraris, just like a lot of sports cars. And you're just like, oh, I want. Like, I'd like to hear what you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'd like to hear what that thing sounds like, and it just like, and then nothing. I'm like, okay. It's the other thing is that like this guy's content is so bare bones. I don't criticize the content he makes because it has an audience. I mean, it definitely has a purpose. I respect it, and he can get them out really quickly. It's just kind of like I wish he would shut up. It's like maybe he should do like two videos, one where he commentates, one where he doesn't, and I think the ones where he wouldn't commentate would be better. Without publicity saying too much about my plan, publicly saying too much about my plan. That's kind of what I want to show is streetcars being driven right. The thing is the different. Okay, so the difference is I've seen those channels, right? I think the thing that's really gonna be make or break is gonna be consistent uploads because fuck, what was there's a few channels. I'm trying to find them really quick. It was like best sounds in the world, and it's like a dude driving his 8.6, which I'm like, okay, I'm about it. but it's like it's the only video he's ever made. Oh, or it's like Japanese people. No, I'll give it to the Japanese. They do some cool shit. They do some really cool shit, and they make really cool videos. I just really wish I could fucking understand them. I really wish I could understand them. Like, look at this guy's channel. I can't pull. I'm still scared of like pulling videos up on stream, so you're just gonna have to go and check them out yourself. But like, it's an NC Miata chasing an NSX at the Goonsai. Cool shit. And they fucking boogie, dude. Like they go. Just can't understand a lick of what they're saying. And I respect the hell of it. And there's so many channels like this. There's more than just like best motoring, right? So it's like a really common thing in Japan. But we have none of this in America. Like none. It's always like pussyfoots, right? I'm really mad that it's not recommend. It's like you either have like pussyfoots or or just like really rich kids with like way too much money driving way too slow. But it's like it's always like the Japanese videos that I watch where I'm like, dude, they're fucking going, man. Like they are going. I'm trying to find the video that was like really irritating me. I think the time and also like times have changed where um I get it where like oh you're afraid of like cops and just overall, you know, just poor representation of the sport. But it's just like it's more than that. Mr. Information when he finds out people are spreading misinformation. Fuck! Or the videos of like people driving their cars at 2 a.m. I fucking love those where they don't really do anything. It's just POV casual drives. It's like I don't want to watch rich kids with their fucking dad's NSX. I want to watch like my homies in their clapped out BMWs and Miatas. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, but there was a video of a dude with an 8.6, and he was just like the best sound in the world, 6 a.m. Choge drive, and it's just like a complete pussy. I've always wanted to make if I wanted to make car content, I've always had this like idea of I wanted to make videos like I wanted to make videos like the you know those like edits that Nate watches like those are the video I'm like fuck dude like the really good cinematography but like change the house music to something else, because I don't know about you, but sometimes I'm just like, the house music doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It's not the vibe. It's a wrong vibe. It's not the right vibe, and it's just like it should be different. Like, I'm super about music, right? Super about music, and I'm like like a song can make or break a vibe. And a lot of the times when I'm watching those edits, I'm like, oh my god, the cinematography is so good, and it's like the song doesn't fucking do anything, right? Like, I want a song and a car to meld, like Panama has the fucking revving of a Mira, right? When I'm thinking of fucking Panama, I'm thinking of a fucking Mira. I'm thinking of a Lamborghini. When I think of Hate Street Dialogue, right? Like, I can put a car to the song, right? I'm thinking something from the 60s, maybe something from the 70s, maybe a long Lincoln or something, just a town car, Cadillac, black and white. Just kind of like Tarantino that shit, right? Like, really think about it, really feel it. I don't know. That could just be me though. I'm very particular about what I. Nah, I agree. I think the cinematography in those videos is good, but I could not replicate that. Oh, I couldn't replicate the cinematography either. I do think I could just get better music. Because like I'm in the feel of like I feel like certain styles of video should be without consequence. Like, I'm going to use this song without permission because of the art behind it, right? I think there's passable music that's easy to insert, but then insert music that there's like it's right song and it's the immaculate vibe of the video. I think Top Gear is great at that actually. Top Gear was fucking amazing at that. There's the not Top Gear, but like Top Gear Grand Tour. There was one that always sticks around. It was the Volvo C30 Polestar, and when they revealed it, they used pendulum. So it was like this really heavy, like it's a really good edit. Or whenever they would pull up in a car, when they did the when they did the police car one, they did the dun 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 dun. Like, I don't know what that song is called, but I was like, oh, that's fucking perfect. Like, it added to the scene. I don't know. A lot of times I just want to go for a drive, though. A lot of times I just want to go for a drive. I want to. There's one video. Oh fuck! It's just like I don't know where it could be. It was like one of my favorite videos because it was perfect. It was like driving. It was like driving my Volvo 240 while listening to the radio. That's all it was. It was a dude. He got in a Volvo 240 from the 90s. Like the really boxy one, like the you know it if you like. You know exactly what Volvo it is. It's like the stereotypical Volvo. And just turned the radio on and went for an hour and a half drive. Where? I don't know. Does it matter? No. And I'm just like, but like the radio was like clear enough, but it wasn't overpowering over the video. And it was just like no talking, just driving. Perfect. It was perfect. Like, personally, if the song, if I'm making a video, right, or if a song just needs to be in it, I don't care if it gets like taken down or muted. I want the raw video to have that song because I know it's gonna work. I know it's gonna work. Or road trips or just something like just I want to drive. I want to drive, man. That's all it is. I want to drive. Oh, I'm trying to like not get like, oh man, I need to do this. I need to do that. I want to make more money. I want to do the same. I've been missing having fun car hardly. Yeah, it's fucking brutal. Fucking brutal. But how will this affect LeBron's legacy? Fuck LeBron's legacy. Just got to keep grinding. I know. I know. I think the thing is that like I'm cool with the grind. I'm chilling with it, right? But it's like whenever like you think about you want shit, LeBron was on the same MLB shout out as the Rizzler. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Like I want to like I don't care about the grind part, but whenever I start thinking about like shit I want, this is a natural thing, right? This is a natural thing. It's just like whenever I start thinking about shit I want, and I'm just like, if I don't have it right now, I'm not gonna be happy. Like in the like you just like fuck, what can I do right now? What can I do right now? It's just a right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. That's all it is. But it's just like you let that pass and you're just like, oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Like I don't mind the grind. Like that's at least my take on it. Because at the end of the day, it's just like I know I'm gonna be fine tomorrow. I'm gonna be fine the next day and the next day and the next day. At least I hope so. Knock on wood. I pray that I am. Oh man, these headphones are crushing my ears, and wearing this hat isn't helping. But we'll get there. Yeah, pretty much. Like I know I'm making money. It's all going pretty decent right now. Just saving. Like I know that at some point we're gonna have like some fuck shit happen, like some good fuck shit. But I also am just like, okay, if I keep grinding and I keep building a resume of like good shit, which is like I talked about it yet, like the other day about the like the trade journal, like just journaling down like everything that's just been like what happened during this trade, this trade, this trade, this trade, this trade, this trade, what time it happened, did you make money, did you lose money, how long were you in it for, and you can determine the percentage. Fuck. I oh wait. Okay, wait, no, it's in the please tell me it's in the screenshots. Yes, okay, it is in the screenshots. Um what price I got in and what price I got out at. I had two trades today before stream and we did pretty well. And it's going to get better. Like I'm still again, we're still learning new things. And I got to practice more. That was always good. Got to practice a bit more. I'll wait till Monday. Uh and then on the 5th is the election. That'll be fun. Oh god. But everything's like going in a good place. Everything's going in the right direction, at least in my opinion. Like everything's just going like it's working its way through his system, and then hopefully, like if I get a job like that, like brother, we can be cooking. Like that would be crazy. Like if I could get a job doing like something I would actually want to do. Money's decent, still sitting on the hard top and the Olins, which is gonna be a solid chunk of money. Faux show. Speaking of which, I gotta put the hard top for sale. Rocco's not buying it, so I'm free to sell it with for what it's worth. Oh hell yeah! How come Rocco's not buying it? Did they just can't figure out a way to get it to him? Oh my god, we're almost through this playlist. That's crazy. Yeah, he's not gonna take the Miata out here, so it would have to be shipped, which would be crazy expensive. Yeah, that's a no bueno. Uh, I'm gonna keep looking at like work stuff and seeing what we can find. Um, because it seems like the things I need, like right, I already have open. Like there's just some things where I'm just thinking about like, okay, what do I need for like Python learning? What do I need to what information do I need to feed it? How do I write the code that make it look like that? And I mean like there's no rule that it can't copy it, right, from someone else. They're 30-minute long like expletives, like explanations. I've done harder learning than that. I really am fairly I feel I may be a little overconfident, but it really just kind of along these lines. I'm knocking on wood here, right? It's one of those things where I'm like, like I'm not scared of it, and I'm like just looking at it, and I'm just like, at some point, like my pattern recognition just goes like, okay, and then like I can also review it with other people who know what they're doing. Thankfully, I don't know. We'll see. Either like we're gonna have some crazy shit on the private account, like on the money side of my stuff, and because here's the thing, right? I always write this number down. It's always like best case scenario. How long would it take for me at a 10% increase every 3 trades I make, how long would it take for me to hit $10,000? Because that's always the number for me. Like that's the first mile marker for me is 10 grand. With $400, it would take about 3 or 4 months, which all things considered is not that long, and that is like everything goes crazy, everything goes perfect. Like I mean, like everything is perfect. There's no misstep. There's no So it's just like if I could just have a fraction of that, and just keep the slow churn of progress going, then I think we're good. 10K in 4 months for trading would be badass. That's 10%, man. 10% compounding interest is a crazy thing, especially if you're doing it every day. I want to go through at some point. I need to go through like my trade journal and see what exactly. I need to go through my trade journal at some point. Like I need to go through my trade journal and like count up winners from losers, how many trades. Um, I will say I like that I can go back and I'm looking at just kind of what went down, how it went down. One thing that I've noticed that's really annoying is that I keep making like 15 bucks. It's like no more no less. It's always like 15 for some reason. I don't know why. But my trades recently, like my past four, have been winners, which is good, and those are with multiple trades a day. I don't know. I want to. I want. We'll just like. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna keep trucking, and with time, like I'll get more comfortable going, like reaching a bit more. So we'll see. We'll see. Like it's one of those things where it's like this is why I love this. This is why I love trading, is because like your whole life can change in like a couple days, couple weeks, right? It is not out of the realm of discussion for like 100%ing your account in a day. Given that is with like Wall Street bets level of fucking like caution to the wind. But it is possible. It is possible, and if you can do it in a controlled setting with like as is, right? It's an interesting thing. So I'm just working on my fundies, my fundamentals, which is like I watch a lot of sports, man. Seeing fundamentals fall apart is the one killer. Is a big is like you can have as much talent as you want, but if you don't have good fundamentals, you like get rich quick schemes are real, just super high risk. Oh yeah, but it can be done. That is the thing. Is that like it is one of those things where it's like if someone like said like I can make you $1 million tomorrow, like I'd be like bullshit. If someone said I could make, if I told like I tell myself like you can make 100% on your account in one day, that is true. That is a true statement, and you can do it every day. But you need to basically be like you need to be thinking like 4 fucking parallel universes ahead. Like there's just like a lot that goes into it. There's a lot of fear and anxiety and just fucking overall bullshit. So it's just one of those things, you know. And it's like it sucks because I can't promise myself that I'm gonna make 100% every single day, but I can try. I can try and shoot for 10, shoot for 20. You know, the thing I will say is that I'm on average I'm making about 10 to 15% on every trade I make. So for it's like if I put $100 in, I'll get like 15 back, right? And then there's some outliers that will stand out, some less, some more. I may have liquid gold. Oh, dude, I've been streaming for a long time. This is fucking ridiculous. What happened? I'm gonna have some shit to edit. Oh boy. Well, that's exciting. Dude, it's crazy how good Dean's videos do, like algorithm wise. Dean's always done tutorials and it does super well for him. Yeah. But I think the car stuff in general has always been just like, I mean, like, pretty sure this, it can't go on YouTube as I've heard 5 N words. It sounds like you're going to learn how to beep stuff. Oh, here, wait. Okay. Spotify's not opening anymore. Is my fucking PC being retarded on purpose, or are you working at it? Why are you over there? Whatever. When Thunder. I'm taking a fucking computer break after this, dude. I've been on my computer for like 7 hours, not including the stream. I will play later today, but not now. Tumor, there's the link to the playlist. I'm just trying to hold out till the last of these songs get through. We have 3 left after this, so I need to go like bring the trash cans up and shit, and I want to like get some fucking sunlight, dude. Woo, sunlight. You know what? Oh god, it's bad. It's like I'm torn. I'm like, oh come on, it's 3 songs. They're like 4 minutes each. And then it's like then you can get some sunlight. And I'm like, I want sunlight now. Oh, I hate it's just like sitting is just killing me. Idea marketplace for the last 3 songs. Oh, that's nice. Dude, I'm fried. What is WSB? Wall Street Bets. Wall Street Bets. I could be down for Wall Street Bets. I could be down for Wall Street Bets for the last 3 songs. Let's do it. Lost porn. Okay, wait. I'm sure it's not. Oh my god, why is everything breaking? At the very end, everything's fucking breaking. It's so annoying. My fucking stream deck's not working anymore. We're gonna leave it like that for a second. That is $50,000 down the shitter. Wow. He was up 25 grand. What the fuck is wrong with people? I was back in 21. We're not doing that. Ooh, more lost porn. This one's only 3 grand, but that's still like that's 100. This is why I never. It's like it's nothing against Robinhood, but like AI and Reddit luck don't swipe right. Jesus, dude. How the hell did we? Oh my god. So he's down. Oh my god. In the span of how long? So this is this year. So nothing, 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 nothing. So nothing, nothing, nothing was down probably a couple grand, and then it just fucking skyrocketed twice. But then you go to the all, And at one point, so if that's 115 grand, what is that? You know, like, is that 500, 400, 300 grand? Fuck, dude. Like this guy's like so proud of this game, but it's just like you're still down $66,000. Man, this guy, I feel that this one's not a lot, but I feel this guy just like you get one puny win and then it's just big loss after big loss after big win, immediately big loss, big loss, big win, big loss, big loss, big win, big loss, bigger loss, big loss, big win, big loss, and it just never recovers. Christ. Set a hard rule to take profit at 25%. He's up 40 grand, but he's not showing like exactly what. Comeback porn? I wish he didn't say it like that. Dude, I just hate that it's all on Robinhood. It's all on Robinhood. Dude, this is what drives me crazy, right? Okay. Dude, this is what drives me crazy. Look at the buying power. He is in the position in the middle of the screenshot. He is in the middle of the position. He is locked in nothing. Nothing. And he's bragging about it like, oh, I'm up from fucking $59,000. You're not done. The work isn't done. Pull up that Kobe Bryant interview. It's like, what's there to celebrate? We haven't won. We haven't won. Fuck, I'm gonna have to manually clip shit because my fucking stupid stream deck is fucking gay and retarded. Like, the job's not done. There's nothing to celebrate. You fucking moron. Jesus. Lost porn. Oh yeah. Was up 35 grand and now is up. At least he pulled out. He's still in a position. He's still in a position. He has $100 in a position. Quick 5K on Amazon earnings. Yeah, 4,500 daily loss from buying MSTU. I am 100% regarded. Jesus, dude. Like, at least he's not out of the position. He's still fucking in positions. 710 shares. That's the majority of his account balance. What are you doing? These are people like I don't understand how they have the money they do. I don't get it. I never understand how these people have the fucking money they do. It's like he got hit with $100,000 loss. He's been making gain after gain after gain after gain, and then it's like massive loss. I don't know how they have the money to begin with. I hate that they're all phone screenshots too. They're all phone screenshots. They're not fucking they're all phone screenshots. Like none of these people have a computer. Like they don't have an actual setup. This is Reddit rage bait, I swear, and it's working on me. At one point, this guy was up $4,600, and now he's just in the shitter. $54,000 in a week. How? How do you do that? You paid someone's salary in a week. I don't understand. Where is it going? You couldn't set it on fire fast enough. Again, he's not out of the position. He has $163,000. He's not out of it. He still has 665 shares of a market value of $163,000. Average cost is 12.21. 100%. Fuck me. Oh my god. So, okay, for my people who don't understand what they're looking at, this is a YOLO of massive magnitude of just earnings. So what earnings are is when a company is required to post how much money they've made or lost in the quarter of a year. So they do it 4 times a year. This guy, from what it looks like, bet against CVNA or bet for, I don't even fucking know. It's the 1 day. So he got a call option. He bought 665 call options. Either those are pure shares or and it just spiked overnight off of earnings. Earnings do not matter. I have been in the market for a long time, and there is almost zero fucking rhyme or reason why a stock will suddenly explode or sell off. I have seen companies play off massive earnings, like really good earnings, and they collapse overnight. Why? I couldn't tell you. I go off of data, not fucking bullshit word of mouth. Sometimes buying and holding forever. Oh my god. Oh my god. 85%, 98%. Just, you want, okay, so here's why. Right? Here's why. None of these stocks are part of the SPY or the NASDAQ. At least I don't think some of these are part of the NASDAQ. But I know these are not part of the SPY. Like, you bought fucking BlackBerry, dude. Like, it's not 2005. How cooked am I? Oh, he bought SPY calls on the weekly. No. Oh, he got a lot. Oh, no. Dude brought BlackBerry and Lyft and thought he was going to be a millionaire. I don't get it, dude. Bro bought Lyft during prime drinking and driving patriotism. That's what I'm saying, Tucker. That's what I'm saying. Amazon will crush earnings. These are people who genuinely, like, they have no control. They're gambling addicts. Losing half my yearly take home on with earnings. Yeah, why are we trading earnings, dude? Why are we trading earnings? What, it's just like, what's crazy is that they trade earnings and then they're only up like 12 to 31%, given that number is massive. Like this number is big. Like don't get me wrong, it is a big number, but that is 12%. That is 12 fucking percent. That's nothing. 31% is nothing. I cannot stress to you enough. Like if you buy SPY or Nasdaq dailies, like daily option contracts, that is a general move of like that. I swear, it's not much. And this guy has 1,400 shares. People are fucking retarded. I mean, we knew this going into this, but it's just rage bait. Altria explode. Yeah, 2,000 shares of Altria, 100 grand. The craziest thing, that's only 35%. That is only 35% of his account. That's crazy. Oh my god, he bought both? He bought shares and options. What the fuck? Up 1,000%, 800% into just one day. So, okay, there's other things to take away from shit like this, right? People think it's just like a one and done thing. No, it's not. There's the contracts they are buying, they are either buying them months in advance, 2 months, 3 months, whatever, or like if they are buying them a couple days in advance, if they are buying them a couple days in advance, there is a massive markup. It's called the earnings run up. So something that would say be like $100 is now like 160, 170, sometimes $200. If in some of the worst cases, 300, 400, like X percent, like they're up like hundreds of percentages just off inflated value, and the hopes of good or bad earnings. And if you catch a moonshot like that, like yeah, it explodes. But it's like you're paying premium. So like okay, if you lose on this, right? On a contract you paid $200 for that should be 100. So you're already 100% premium in. So if this loses, you don't only just lose the entire value of your share, you lose the premium value of that as well. So you get double fucked. It's just like I don't know. Am I any better for trading SPY and QQQ dailies? Probably not. But I have signals and I have triggers that I follow and systems in place. Fuck me. Oh no, he's shorting. Oh my god. One contract, so he's shorting a contract that is just running away. So he's selling a contract he doesn't own, right? He's selling a contract he doesn't own. So if it goes up, he has to buy it at the price it's currently at and give that money back. So he loses. That doesn't seem that crazy. I just wish some of these people like had a PC. I wish some of these people had a PC, right? I really do. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't know. Eh, eh. That's good. That's good. Eh. That's good. That's okay. Eh, eh. Let me see the first one again. Eh. No. Eh. I didn't even know Reddit had stock. I don't trust anything social media wise. One month. 1 month. This was a week. I don't understand, dude. See, this person already had 100 grand to play with. That's the thing. I think that's like the big gains are you're never seeing somebody with like 4 grand, a grand, a couple $100. It is very rare when you see that it is a small account get blown up into a couple grand, into tens of thousands. It is always people who have the money to burn, right? This guy already started. He started he started with 100 plus grand and then doubled it. Incredible. And people are like, "Oh man, that's crazy YOLO. That could be me." And it's like, no, motherfucker. He started with that. He started with it. Sometimes I feel like these people get off on this shit. They do. Like this guy's up 14%. That's really good. You know, like that's not a lot, but he's in a position. It's just like get out of the fucking position. Again, this guy, he's up 6 grand, but he's in a position still. Now I go eep. Yeah, I should be done here in a second. We'll get one more. Let's find a big one. Carvana. Oh my god, dude. Like these people just don't know when to quit. Before you're off, what's the issue with positions? Like, what is that? Okay, so the reason is like, okay, so like if you take a screenshot and you're still in a position, you're not getting the money out. It's still free floating. It can be gone tomorrow. Like it can be gone in the next 5 minutes. Your screenshot means fucking nothing, right? And so like these are things called contracts, options contracts. So what they are is it's an agreement, it's an electronic agreement that you're going to buy the stock at a certain price, right? And the value of an options contract is completely separate from the stock value. The way an options contract gains or loses value is relative to the movement of the chart, relative to the price. So when people are posting screenshots, the reason I'm getting so fed up with people taking screenshots when they're not out of the position and they're clearly like, whenever you see like $30,000, but their buying power says 2, they are still in that position. They haven't cashed out. They are still riding. It's basically like taking your winnings at Vegas and putting it all on black and saying let it ride, right? But the thing about Vegas is that you do get, it's like a roulette wheel is 50-50 if it's fair, right? If it's a fair roulette wheel, you might have a 50-50 chance of hitting black. But in the market, you don't know what your percentages are. It could, like, one little push up could be $100. One push down could be negative 1,000. Like, I've seen all kinds of shit. That's the thing. It's just all over the place. It's fucking garbage. And for safe and stable investing, don't do this. You're never gonna touch it. It's like you have to look for options. By the way, you have to look for options contracts, and most of the time they don't let you do them. By they I mean uh like brokers. They won't let you do that, which is good because they're saving you. They are saving you from losing all your fucking money. Just slow, stable investing. Like Wall Street Bets is fucking rage bait. Don't listen to it. It's just, yeah, it's fucking rage bait. Slow, stable wins the race. I've made a good amount of money. I can't say I've made a lot of money, but I've made a good amount. And rage bait and gambling goes hand in fucking hand, my friend. Hand in hand. Oh my god. Anyway, that's probably going to be it for me today, fellas. I've been streaming for way longer than I thought I would be today. All right. I love you fuckers. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for the follows. I love you. Kisses. I will see you next week. Smooches. Bye bye.